Hello, chat. Yeah, he's here just to help look at my capture card. That way we can try to do some things on the Nintendo Switch. But yeah, we're doing Vampyra tonight. Hold on, I'll show you guys why I'm doing Vampyra. Oh, library. Because I said we were going to do that other game, but after I saw this shit, it was ridiculous. I'll play the video for you guys so you can actually see it. It's definitely gameplay I don't think is stupid. Alright, where did I need to go, actually, in that? Because I was confused. Alright, let me see if I can... Where the fuck is this game? Alright, here it is. Alright. Gameplay. Turn the sound on. No, it's muted. Oh, shit, that is loud! Holy fuck, that about killed my ears. But this is pretty much what the game is. Like, this is the gameplay. Oh, well shit, alright. I'll try to remember that from when we go to play it again. Don't worry, we will be playing more of it. But yeah, this is pretty much what that game was. I thought it was going to be something different. I didn't realize it was going to be like this. So I was like, yeah, fuck this, I ain't playing it. Like, you honestly don't get to run around. You just... I guess it's a lot like Risk, almost. But yeah, that's what that game is all about. So I figured... we just play Vampyra. Of course, I did look into that to make sure I can actually run around in it. So... and we can actually run around in that one. So I'm like, yep, we're doing it. I would have never thought to look up on the roof for ventilation. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I didn't click. But no, I only look to see if I can actually run around in this game, so I don't know anything about it though. We want story mode, don't we? Play vampyr with low challenge. Combat is very easy. What? I want the story mode, don't I? Fuck, I don't know. Does this mean like difficulty? I don't know. I just want. All right, we'll try the story mode. I don't want to play on easy because then what fun is that to watch someone play a game on easy?
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old
I hope I'm a
answers
vampire,
withered.
not a vampire
What is
hunter.
darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
I don't like that. What is life?
Death.
Pending.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Cool. Chode, the IT guy said we need to play Phasmophobia again. I really don't know. I think I'm a vampire hunter or I'm a vampire. It takes place in like very old England. I want to say like back in Jack the Ripper days. Is that me? Yeah, it is. Shit, alright. Oh, I can't run yet. Hold on. Gameplay. We'll turn that down to 4. Controls, there we go. No, I'm using... Oh, keybinds, there we go. Sprint. Yeah, we're switching that to shift. Hold on, let me make sure shift ain't bound to something else. Oh shit, that's a lot of control. Alright, yeah. Dodges space? Really? Oh, that's our... Oh, that is shit. Never mind. Okay. No. There we go. No! Cancel. Oh, okay. I had the right.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Okay, I guess I'm a vampire. Come here, bitch. Oh, she knows me. Okay, you're happy to see me, but I'm thirsty here. I'm gonna need to eat. Let's fight her. Yeah, there you go.
My sweet brother.
Oh, that was my sister.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God.
Alright, we killed our sister. My bad.
Mary. No, no.
You're a vampire, it's fine.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Oh my god, I got shot! Do I actually get to run?
These patrols are after me. No, no, don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No, please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on?
Oh. Alright, let's go down in the trenches.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled?
Shit, where'd it go?
Tricky bastards.
Oh shit, where did I do with my knife? Oh, there's my sword.
Where'd it go?
Shit, where'd it go?
Has it fled?
Now, I can defend myself.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's what it...
Who are you? Stay back! But
Yeah,
you
you
left
little
me
bitch.
no choice.
Fuck off. I'm like fucking vampire.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Doesn't like burning, does it? Sorry. Steady, boys! No, please, stop! Who are you? Filthy piece of... What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to
You're
me.
all at it.
I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
The fuck? The hell is burning me?
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Oh, I didn't realize the sun was up.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Right now!
Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned.
It shall be my
safe
new
enough
home.
here.
Oh, we need a place to hide with the sun. Someone left me dinner. Oh, never mind. I'll pass. I think I'll take takeout.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose
But
we
they
are
couldn't literally make them
undertakers.
where we can actually see them
Now,
talk.
give him an Eve.
Alright, we kill them next.
That's impossible.
We will eat them. They will be our appetizers before dinner. Oh, I was it? Then my sister should be coming back to life. Unless I drained her too much.
That she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
Is that Professor Snape talking to me?
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
We can do a lot. Don't worry. Killing. Yep, I was dead. Oh, I get a gun now?
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And
Am
now
I a
what?
doctor?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Okay. I get to go to sleep.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
My luck, it would be a dream. Be like, fuck, I thought I was a vampire.
So be it.
We already saw there was no ammo in that.
Rational thinking only.
I'll shoot it. He's a bitch. Could have swore there was no ammo in that though. That was just the opening scene. Wow. I never played the Evil Within actually, so I don't know. Yep, we're healed.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can't do any of that. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see where it takes my point. Cool. That's actually pretty nifty. I think I've seen videos of the Evil Within.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's where I gotta go? Okay, I see. Can I, like, pin it? Place marker. Okay. Oh, I did.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh, that was cool. Now I'm
My
Nightcrawler.
head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked, all right.
Clever fucking beast.
Cool. Detail. Okay.
I'm still in Southwark.
Over there!
Must reach the West End. The strength I never knew I had.
Watch yourselves! This one of
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Did you think that hurts?
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Can I not take their fucking shit?
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
You think?
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. This is despicable.
I'm eating rats. Cool.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked.
Oh, yeah, it's locked. I just hit it because it brought it up. Got more rats over here for me to feed on? Oh, for 5 shillings. Damn right it's a hoe. Oh, a rat! Time to eat.
This is despicable. What will London have to say to me?
People just leaving shillings all around. I'm gonna become rich.
I've so many questions unanswered.
Well, we gotta find the head vampire now. He'll explain everything.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Well, that's good, hon.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood.
That's pretty cool.
The smell is so strong.
Oh, is that what it... This will let me find blood? Cool. Oh, follow the killer's trail. My bad. Let me go back down there. Okay, I see.
Something dire must have come about.
Ah, right there's more.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail. At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Not long ago.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
What the fuck you trying to insinuate here?
I think I'm losing my mind.
What the fuck
Good
you,
evening,
pal?
sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word.
Buddy, you better put down that cross or I'm ripping your throat out with my teeth.
Anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
You do
I
seem like
have
you know
my
your
secrets,
shit.
as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Interesting. I can't do any of that.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Alright, so they want me to click the other one.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Oh. Okay.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Alright, motherfucker. Who were you talking to? She kind of disappeared out of here like she was a vampire.
Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Poor Jack. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Okay. Alright. You're Tom, aren't you?
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Alright, motherfucker.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him.
It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't
Can
want
I
him back
compel
here unless
people?
he cleans up his act, okay?
Oh, that's cool. Inspect the boats. Okay. We'll use my vision here. Put it in there. Yep. Gonna have something to eat. Had hungry. All this work takes it out of you. Maybe I should have ate them back there. Probably would have filled me up good.
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked, all right.
Okay.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
There's some blood over there.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Okay. There we go. I like that fast travel. Ew.
Get them weapons ready!
Yeah, let's fucking eat them. Come here, you shit. Who the fuck you talking to?
Look lively! It's on to us! No! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Oh. guy out here. Damn right, we're just gonna kill everyone. Bullets. Cool. There we go. Gun. How do I activate my gun? Oh, that's damn right. I need all my strength.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Cool.
Quench my thirst. I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop.
Hold on. How do I switch my inventory around? Oh, that takes 2 hands?
This place reeks of bloodshed.
William, my arm. I can't feel it.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Come on, you little bitch. Is that all you got? Fucker.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we
Hey,
are.
bitch, you were the one talking to the other guy.
What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
He is like me. We should make beautiful vampire babies.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
Now, which one of your veins should I tap
William
into?
was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. You'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Better. Go with a good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Damn right I will.
This poor creature can't be my maker.
Okay. Interesting.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Alright, now we have... Okay. Do I use E for anything? Instead of F, can I make that E? Let me make sure. E, oh, E, medical checkup. Never mind. I can't. Damn it. Say E would have made that a lot easier. I mean, I could probably switch the two. Can someone please remove that from chat?
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed
Thank
for
you,
poor
Cho.
Mr.
Daisy,
Hampton.
you're slacking.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic.
Sure you are,
The
Dave.
flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
Dr.
No need for modesty.
Spencer Reed?
You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct.
I don't know, actually. I was wondering that too. I don't
I
know
had
what
my
fucked up
suspicions.
recipes he's looking at.
But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament?
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed.
Not a
Take a
inconvenience,
moment
it's
to
a
consider.
gift.
The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Yes.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Fucking right. I'm gonna become the most powerful vampire. Oh, Chode, I made this,
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I
Hold
was
on.
beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
why not help the lady out, my guy? Quit being
Here
a
at Pembroke, it's not what
little
we have,
bitch. Help her out.
but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
That's Jonathan Crane's great-great-grandmother. But Chode, I made this hot and spicy garlic sauce for my wings. Oh, was it delicious.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Alright.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Oh, he's stabbing him.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Master gave me a good phone.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah, I gave one to the IT guy. He said he would sit down and eat that.
Spilling out onto the street and you're
nice size
yabbering
of
on.
those.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Ah, damn it, can I not eat him? F for detail. Drink blood of the prey.
dance with him the dance of life and death.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna fucking eat them. Fucking that's why.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat everyone.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Bet you better watch your tone or you're gonna be dinner.
I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Oh, okay.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Alright, so he's a good guy.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Maybe I won't eat you. Find my office on the second floor.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Not now.
What are you doing in there? Are you playing with the one-eyed snake? What is this? Mine now. Oh, I found my room. Nice.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Interesting. How can I make this a primary one?
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Add more health. Ooh. I think I had to go with the health. There we go. Oh, wait. No. Nice. Oh, was I supposed to save him? Whoops.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd
Mission update. Night shift.
better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Blood bags. $25 shillings. Nice. Hey, you okay?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street.
I'm
On
keeping
my way.
her. She's full of
Thank you, nurse.
information. I need a good person with information in mind to join my allegiance. What we got in here?
It's locked.
Of course it is. That's locked. What do we have up here? Nothing. Ain't that a bitch? Oh. Ah. The coronavirus. Got it. It's a bitch. Can I just walk? Do I always have to be running? Hospital. Or. Okay. Or just this way.
I cannot enter. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Fucker. I need to kill all of them. Oh. Alright, nothing in here.
It's locked.
Of course it is.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
That's my money. That's how I'm gonna become rich.
I cannot enter.
We have vampire strength. Locks really can't stop us. We can just fucking kick the door right off the hinge.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Find a key for the morgue basement. Okay. Go around here and look, see if anything stands out. Gotta get this going. Gotta be, I don't know, like Dr. Vampire. That's what it is, and I should start a family and call them the Collins. And we shall move to America, to a land where we can hide in peace and sparkle in the sunshine. If we are pussies. Fuck with the goddamn key. Yeah, I came in that door. Maybe I've already found the key.
It's locked,
No,
all right.
have not. Someone's gotta have the key. Can't do anything up here, so next floor. We will find it. Oh, is that what you were doing? I wasn't paying attention to what you were doing up there. Okay, that's what that was. You know, why would you ruin pudding that way? Might as well have made dirt soup. Like, technically you did. Never mind. Ah! That's vile. That's fine, you can have the pudding. Could have had some of that cobbler you made me, it's delicious. Okay. I don't know how I turned myself around. Eat the pudding, I don't care. No skin off my nose. I do like cobbler. Well, peach cobbler. Where the fuck can this key be? Crying out loud. Any of these dead bodies happen? Maybe this will help. Oh, it did.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Motherfucker, who do you think you're running up on? Little bitch. Wait, who the fuck was that?
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Motherfucker, I don't know who you think you're running up on. I'm not the one.
It's locked, all right.
Interesting.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Yes.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
He's got rabies.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Ah.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Okay.
It's locked.
Tell me we can't open that shit, my guy? What are you? Get off me! Little fucking shit.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
We're gonna need it. We gotta fucking build our strength up. We'll kill everyone. Fuck it. probably start fighting them. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to the hospital. There we go. Create them. Ah. Doesn't mean anything to me.
Oswald, you can't just die like this. Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Okay.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Actually, I don't know anything about him. Can I just eat him? Why are you going? Hospital is full.
We have no effective treatment for this influenza.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
No need to kiss my ass.
Corcoran, I
want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed the body.
Okay.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Okay.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Should have probably talked to him before I found that body, but... Alright, let's just take everything back in. I don't want to go around and constantly keep talking to everyone. What's in here? Okay. I just steal everything. Okay, I'm guessing I need to craft. No?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Got it. So they share it. Oh, I gotta talk to the one nurse from medical area. Is that you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Are you really? I bet you I can.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Keep your shit on. It's gonna be a snack. Alright, where'd that nurse go?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant...
Okay.
practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Oh, really? Why?
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you've found out.
It failed.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
That should make them. Should really question both of them more. Whether or not determine if I want to eat them.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
No. Nope.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Dare to
disgust on every street corner.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief.
Oh.
Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Okay. Nah, I don't.
Goodbye,
really
Mr.
talk to you.
Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
It's locked.
I'm a doctor here. I should have access to every building.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Ah.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Oh. I see how you
Goodbye
are.
for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
I think that's Nurse Crane. Who are these fuckers?
I'm alright. So many deaths. Still walking.
I'm just gonna take all the medicine. They want to live, they gotta talk to me. How do I craft? Ew. Alright, I don't know who
Good
you
evening,
are.
sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking
I
about.
like him.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Alright. Let's talk.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
I
A
don't like the way you
reliable
phrase
gun is
that.
what everybody needs these days.
Ooh. I like that. $315 How many shillings do I only got 220. Alright, so I'll need to wait.
Another night with the glorious battalion.
Oh, I had to craft it in there. Alright, back to the back entry. Oh. I didn't realize I had to craft it back in there. I could craft it anywhere. Shit. Right, analyze. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Craft medicine. Okay. Alright, now I gotta bring it back to Dorothy Crane. Okay, so I can craft. I just had to find a table like that. So I really didn't need to come in. My bad. I wasn't 100% sure on that. No one else to fight? So I'm guessing I'm supposed to become a good vampire. Oh yeah, I got strength. I can just run through shit. Oh, I do have stamina. Cool. I don't understand why. Alright, so I do need to eat humans to evolve. I want to be back in here. I gotta drink the blood of mortals. Very interesting. I'm thinking tomorrow, chat, we're gonna play some Mario Party. I have the first 3 Mario Parties. So, I think it's something we can play. Cool. Boom, what do you want? Boom, what do you need? I'm Batman. Alright.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
Oh, I thought
my
you were
name
not
is
trained.
Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Alright, well, you're not the nurse I need, so
Goodbye,
goodbye.
Nurse Hawkins.
You weren't the nurse I needed. Okay, help. Where the fuck did that nurse go? Dorothy Train. There she is. Fuck, she's inside. There she is.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Of course it is.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Alright, well, let's go to this guy's office.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
I was thinking more.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer
I'm not
of your
gonna say
work
that
for a
this
long
is
time, and
no gift.
now you are so
It
much
is.
more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Edgar, I'm hungry.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Okay. I think maybe I just need to feed on her. Ah, right there. Hey, how you doing, guy?
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
What's up, bitch?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
Oh,
my
I'm gonna kill him.
embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter
Brown
myself.
shadows in the chat.
You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers
I doubt
of
she's gonna share
persuasion
the
will be
pudding
put to
with
the
you.
test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
But yeah, chat. I think tomorrow we're gonna play some Mario Party. Like, I really want to play Mario Party. Alright, who do I need to look for?
Another night of the glorious spectacular.
He's 15 meters away. Ah, hi bitch. We need to talk.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm.
Oh,
madam.
Kirby
I'm Dr.
in?
Reed, the new surgeon.
Kirby's not in Mario
Preposterous.
Party though.
Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
My god, old lady, the mouth on you, I love it!
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
You gotta love autocorrect, love.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
There she is.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor.
I already did this one.
She's full of fanciful tales.
Okay.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, Nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Oh, I got a new hint for her. Yeah.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Callaghan fellow.
Fine, nurse. Hey, come here, bitch.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Okay. That's really it.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against
I
an
actually gotta
invisible
do
enemy,
this shit.
more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know
Yeah,
about?
she crushed up Oreos.
It would be
put 'em in a
inappropriate for me to speak ill of a
Brown
colleague.
Shadow, she did.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Ah, interesting.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
My nurse, Dorothy Crane. Unless I saw Dorothy Crane over here. Dorothy Crane, where are you? Very interesting, Dorothy Crane. Why are you missing?
They belong to you now.
Be upstairs.
You're gonna be fine. We're here for you.
Spare your obedience.
Oh, this is my room.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I don't need to talk to you yet. I gotta find that. Where is Dorothy?
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
I know to use my vampire sense. Come on. God damn, that took forever to load.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Alright. No. Fuckers.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Hello, Nick. How are you doing? There's that. Now I gotta find this other guy. There we go. Oh shit!
What sort of creature is this?
Come on, you son of a bitch. You think you're tougher than me? I'm gonna become the world's badass vampire.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Nurse Crane's voucher. Nice.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Feed those rats.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I need to find some humans to feed on. That's fine, you're allowed to chill.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Okay. I will return him. I won't eat him. I mean, I would eat him, but I told his friend I would save him. Kinda can't really go back on my word now. Ah, now upgrade my weapons. Nice. Damn it, I was hoping I could eat him. I need to find someone to talk to him and kill him. I need to eat.
I cannot enter.
I said stay away, sir!
I don't got this. Alright. You know what, buddy?
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir. I need more information first.
All right.
Are you serious? I found him!
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Okay.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
Alright.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you,
I already
Dr.
found him,
Reed.
though. You're telling me I had to find all that shit out before I could find him. Let me run back down into the sewer. That makes it easier. I'm guessing that takes a lot out of me. Okay, this is where they were. Where I came out, so let's go down and talk to this stupid motherfucker again. If he doesn't leave this time, I'm eating him. I'm tired of playing, hey, let me help you, and then they don't do anything. They're gonna help me and become my dinner. Went this way. Yeah, you should be right here. Alright, fucker. Listen.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Fuck it, I'm eating them. There's his fucking piece. Piece of shit.
Newton, don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
There we go. I feel better. Got my strength back. Kind of hard to do these tasks when I'm not feeling up to 100%. Gotta feed me. Hey, I saved him. He could have left at any time. He didn't want to leave. He became Chow. That fucker really messed me up.
It's locked, all right.
I hear rats.
This is despicable.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. This guy down here have a key on him I can use. No. I'm chilling. Oh, there are stairs. I didn't even notice that. Oh, fuck. More shilling. Oh, how nice. Lunch.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
No.
A fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel.
I'm eating you.
If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Nope. I'm sorry, but I'm weakened. I need to eat. How's that for savages, motherfucker?
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me.
Oh, that sucks. No one's gonna miss you.
I've never been loved.
You should have been such a dickhead. I don't feel bad that I did it either. Fucker got what he deserved. Time for me to loot around here anyway. Oh, that was that locker door. Cool. I should probably upgrade some shit. No. Oh, I gotta do that at the crafting table, probably. Check. That's right. I need to make myself a little bit more powerful. But yeah, I think we'll start with Mario Party 1 tomorrow. I have Mario Party 1, 2, and 3.
Better go home, sir.
Are
you stupid? Over there! There's one. Filthy fucking beast!
You think that's all you got? Come on, bitch! Yo, shit, I'm fast. I'm a fucking vampire, you little shit. Have some respect for me. I'm Meatloaf. You think I give two shits whether or not you guys live or die? I can't be in here anyway. There's nothing for me in here. Ugh. least my stamina comes back really quick.
This is no place for a gentleman.
Okay.
Let's be on your way home. He's mine. I'll take it.
Want some of this?
Yeah, I don't want some of it. I want the whole fucking thing, buddy.
There's one of them vermin.
Your guys are the ones that started attacking me. I just wanted to walk past. I would have left you guys alone. But no. You thought you could just push someone around. Wrong fucking person to push. There we go, some rest.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Motherfucker, I'm just trying to have a snack here.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Damn right I do.
There's more and more of these bloody meetings every night. Aye. The guards recruit more and more every year. Smells like rotten meat. When did you hear about it? This is no place for you, sir.
Okay, I'll leave. Oh, I can't leave. I can't go this way for some reason.
It's locked.
Carry on, gentlemen.
Unleash!
Mother!
He's dead! He's mine! We have to stop it!
Fuckers just won't learn, will you? Oh, fuck. I don't have the strength to fight him.
Over there! There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Where do I need to go? Here.
bloody meetings every night.
There we go.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Oh, someone just got shot.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
We know he has a family.
You don't have anywhere to go. No family that would welcome you.
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Interesting.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert.
I'm
Remember
the
it.
doctor.
Now bugger off.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Alright,
Goodbye, young man.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old laffy.
Where'd this guy go?
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Hold on.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
I'm not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you...
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
I'll just go through and buy everything.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Really? No hints yet. Shit.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Really?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Interesting.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Ah, there's where I need to go.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Well, hello, Dorothy.
A strange
Fuck
man
you
was at the
doing?
door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Okay.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Take a look. Don't be afraid. Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Okay.
How is business around here?
Business? I had no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Oh.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
It's not too bad, Chode. It really isn't.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
I'm pretty much a
A few
vampire
nights ago, some
detective
blokes jumped
doctor.
me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops.
Yeah, it was one of the free
Fever,
games I got off the Epic
madness, something
store.
like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets
You need
and
to
tools.
get on there and
Too
look
bad
at
I
the
was
free
mugged,
game
though.
that's
There was
coming
good
out on
money
the
in that little
18th.
box of loot I lost.
That looks like it's gonna be fun.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Nothing there.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy
I'm
Crane?
Batman.
Nurse Crane. So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Right
that
then.
one.
Show me what you have.
Yeah, that game showed. I don't know if I really need any of that, so.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't
Yeah,
answer
when
the
that
first
comes
one, so piss
out
off.
free, I'm
not
gonna
a
get it,
journalist, I'm a
and we're
doctor.
gonna play it on
Doctor, you
stream.
say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do
Pretty much
whatever
we
I
gotta
want,
chat
sometimes
everyone up.
even more. Now sod off.
Motherfucker, I do not like the way you talk to me.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
You want to go a couple rounds with me?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Oh.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago,
would you like to go one-on-one?
My best friend.
Guarantee I'll put you down, boy.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Alright, where did that guy go? There he is.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. You again? What do you want this time?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I didn't mean to talk to you, shithead. I'm trying to talk to him.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody will be fool enough to stand against the Wet Boot Boy.
You want to bet? I will.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
So pretty much I gotta talk
Excuse
to
me,
everyone
sir.
in this
Are you
game.
familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Okay. Hold on.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Okay.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Thank you, sir. You've been quite helpful.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza?
We need to keep questioning.
It's as though
them,
none of you care.
That's the
There's
bad
a
part
war
about
going
this.
on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable.
We're not talking about it though, Brown.
But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
That science is unable to explain the facts doesn't mean there is no rational explanation.
I confess, I share your point of view, Doctor.
Not shit. Alright, we just did all that for no reason.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Alright, what about
Forgive
you,
my
Nick?
interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings?
I already did this.
The corpses?
I thought this was the new
Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time
get through
My
this?
son,
Joseph.
Vic.
Oh, there we go.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Okay.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from
I
the
gotta
Pembroke
find more
Hospital?
shit out about her.
I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale.
Got more hints for Dorothy
But
Crane.
nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Now I gotta go question more people. Shit.
Pay me? Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not
Holy
looking
crap,
for
it's a
what
hooker.
you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Obviously, it's not good enough if you're still out on the streets there, lady.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Oh.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry?
Oh,
or
bitch, I'm
about
hungry.
Poverty, or anything else you have never suffered from?
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Oh.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Eh. Nice.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Not every wiener needs a bun. Cool. I gotta find a mail bar. Great. Hey, bitch, I'm trying to talk to you.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very
Fine,
well.
whatever.
Goodbye then.
Duck up, bitch. Turn you into fucking dinner. And that's locked.
It's locked, all right.
Over there!
It's been a while since I got into a fight. Oh shit. Oh! Oh shit! Damn, that beast got me. You have been defeated. Better tell me I wasn't allowed to die. What it kind of seemed like.
I'd step back, sir. Not a safe place. Right now, sir.
Why did I pull that out? I need to go clear over here. God damn it. Oh, I'm trying to look. In there. In the wrong area. Yep, I definitely went the wrong way.
I order you. It ain't you, back.
Kill it!
Stay back, beast. Snap it, Leech!
I need to get the fuck out of here. That guy was... Never mind, I'm dead. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that fight, but... Oh well. I need to find a place where I can upgrade. The only thing I hate about this takes forever to fucking load. Okay, I gotta find the mailbox. Where the fuck is the mailbox? Nope, no, that's not what I need.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Oh, hold on, I gotta take away that waypoint. Any more
Good evening, Doctor.
shit?
Can I help you?
I still have questions about that Darius fellow.
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Alright, I did all that. Never mind. You don't got
Goodbye,
anything
Mr.
to-
Darby. Farewell.
Main concern. The disease upon us is not an accident.
I didn't realize I had those. I completely forgot I had them.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town,
My words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Oh, really? Interesting.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about
They
that
had a
man
cross,
called
Brown
Darius?
Shadow.
Darius Petrescu?
And it weakened
Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
Okay. Alright, let's get with this. These
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh,
well, if I'm low on health,
I
they
see
can.
some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh
And I was
should be saved.
pretty low
say
on
the
health.
Scriptures.
So
Good
when he
or
shot
evil,
me,
rich or poor,
there-
all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear Doctor.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the arid hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Ah.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Depends.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
So I can go back there now? Oh, let's talk to this little hoochie mama.
Hello again, miss. Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
That is it.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Well, let's get back to the house. Seems like a lot of progress. No wonder this game is so long.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
I had to go through all that just to fucking blow smoke up his ass. Seriously? Well, hello. Oh, I was safe this long.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Ah!
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
You would think.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Okay.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Oh, is she? No, that's it. No more personal questions? Nope.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
She steals from the hospital, I steal from her.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. First, suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
Oh shit, I don't know what to fucking do.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Did I kill him? I killed him.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Nice. Now I gotta go report to Lady Ashburn.
It's dead, all right? It's one of them!
You had no reason to come in here and kill these innocent people. They were sick. Crying out loud, I could have had them for dinner. You know what? You all are fucking die. I'm done playing. You all are fucking dead.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Thank you.
Yes?
Nope, nothing new, nothing new.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu. It's locked, all right.
Alright, where do I gotta go? Hopefully this way will lead me there.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so.
Hit it, boy! Burn it, boys!
Crush the leaf, boys!
Alright.
Bloody monster! You filthy fucking beast! Burn it, boy!
Holy shit, that's what I'm talking about. Took you all, you fuckers out. Second guy seems squishy. Alright, we get a report back. Cause I gotta upgrade my shit so I'm a lot stronger. Oh, that was cool. It's right up into my fucking room. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Wait, how do I upgrade my shit? Yeah, he did seem really weak. Oh, wait a minute. thought it was here that I could upgrade my personal stuff. I don't got enough to upgrade that. Wait, how do I get this? How can I use that? Oh, all I can do. Alright.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I need to upgrade my shit. Let me enhance your powers while resting in a hideout. Are you serious? So I need to rest? Okay, there we go. That's how I do it. Okay. That psychic power is gonna come in handy. There we go. Oh, I should have did this, the bloodthirst. Oh, I can't. Alright. Alright, there we go. Probably should have waited, but I needed. There we go. Now I'm a lot stronger. Did I interrupt your dinner?
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Okay. That's kind of interesting.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I knew it.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Ah. So they kiss our ass.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Pussy.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker.
Yes, this is my first
He left this isle a
playthrough of
long
this
time
game.
ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Interesting.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows.
We're doing good. How are you doing today?
Something far worse than the Spanish flu.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Okay.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Ah, why? Are you afraid?
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel to let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
No, you don't say.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Hey, no problem. Hey, if I can help you when you're feeling down, that's good enough for me.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I tried to stream a bunch of different
Once
games.
glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Okay.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
Oh, she gave me a lot of information.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Yeah, we do know what that's like. We all have those days. So if my stream can comfort you in any way, I do appreciate that, and you're always welcome.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Hey, you're welcome. The game's actually not bad so far. The only thing I don't like is how much talking I gotta do with it. It feels like I'm more of a detective vampire and less of a doctor. But besides that, it's actually pretty fun. Because last night we finished up the Ghostbusters game. It was the remastered one, I believe it was. God damn, this weapon's good. Harry. Oh, okay. I like exploring too. So there are some times where I will swerve off and like just explore instead of doing the mission. But I like to take a look around and, you know, enjoy the game instead of just doing the mission.
You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Hey, motherfucker, who are you? What are you talking to
Good
him
evening,
like that
Doctor.
for?
I believe we're going to be working together. Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir. Thank you. And you are? I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland.
I mean, if you ever want to go back and watch some of my streams, you could always check out my YouTube channel too.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
Well, no. I do like to, I like to bear
Please,
off.
could you tell me something about yourself? I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future. I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours? I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful. As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail. You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic. What made you choose to be a
I kind
doctor?
of wish the
I'm not
Ghostbusters
ashamed
had
to
more
admit
like
you and your
side
work have
quests and
inspired
all
me.
that I could have done.
I am honored to have the
I could have made the
opportunity to
game
work by
last a
your
bit
side.
longer.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can. This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Well, that's good. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe I might put my toe in that water.
What can you tell me about
At some
the Pembroke?
point.
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I
I'm
can't
gonna try
think
to
of a
open
better
up
opportunity to learn about blood
myself to
transfusion.
more games like that.
Do you need help with anything in particular? Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished. Do you want me to play the errand boy for you? Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need. I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Oh, nice. I got a new mission out
You
of that.
seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times. I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test. A test
Oh,
of
I'm sure he
endurance
does. I'm
and
sure I'm
dedication
gonna
for us
fucking
men of
lose
science.
my mind
Questions
too
remain
doing
about
it.
our
If I
capacity
would.
to resolve the situation. True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra
I know I may
work.
not like it, but I do want to expand my gaming. I mean, if you take a look at how I used to game, it was nothing but wrestling, baseball, and football games. And then Chode got the Shadow of the Colossus, and I was watching him play it, and I was like, you know what, that actually looked really fun. And then I played it, and was like,
Tell me more
I
about
actually
your
like it.
willingness to experiment with new medical
So if it wasn't for me
techniques.
watching that, I'd
Every
probably
figure is
still
a
be
patient
playing the same
suffering
game.
from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him. What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point? Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, we could
Especially
do
since
that,
I know
Chode.
Mr.
I just
Fiddick's
gotta
story.
wait and get to get it, because I think the next 2 games I want to buy will be Hogwarts Legacy and the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I think I'll do Killer Clowns first, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I saw how much you had.
Tell
on
me,
it. You
Mr.
do have a
Fiddick's
lot of
Our
fucking
first
hours on that
diagnosis
game.
was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be
Jesus
a lack
Christ.
of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care
I'm
of
sure you
human beings with desires, hopes, and fears.
What a
Not some
nerd.
biological
Not really.
machine
That's quite
comprised
an
of blood,
achievement,
bones,
though.
and flesh.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I mean, if you look at it, I have over 1,000 hours on PlayStation's the PS5 when I got it. I have over
Good evening,
1,000
madam.
hours on Fortnite.
Can I help you?
And that's not
My
counting
son.
how much I've logged on to
I'm Dr.
the
Jonathan
PS4 and the PC.
How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick,
And
mother
the
of
Xbox.
Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Hold on. Do you have any personal questions I can ask yet? No.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Hey, I'm sure.
Are you
I like a
really
game
that
that can have multiple endings, though.
Most of the patients here are of a more humble...
That's why I'm trying to give
Yes, thanks to my husband.
Killer Frequency a bit of a break.
I can cover any
So I can
needed
go back
medical
and do it.
expenses.
What do you think of your reception?
Try to save
Any
everyone.
complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived, but we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Fucking bitch.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Alright, this bitch is something else. Did we do all these? Yeah, we did. Personal questions? No. Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me. I will not let
No
you
shit.
down, my boy.
Good evening.
That's actually
I'm
pretty
Dr.
cool.
Reed.
Thank you for that
Can I help
information
at all?
about the game.
No,
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Okay, we'll save that one. See if we can unlock more.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me.
So
won't
be a
rest
good
while I'm
doctor.
here. She'd go all the way to hell.
Shit, I think I've made some bad choices already. The one guy I was supposed to save in a sewer, for some reason he didn't want to come up, so... Oh, I'm not eating any of my patients, though.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands.
I'll take care of the sick. I don't know, but that one crazy lady downstairs thinks she's a vampire. Been considering eating her.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
There's nothing wrong with that.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Well, yes.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Alright, someone is
I have to go
blackmailing you, I think.
But don't
If you're in danger, let me know. I will take care of them for you. I have no problem sinking my teeth into their throats and ripping it out. Hey, have I talked to you?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Oh, yep, I already talked to you. Never mind.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
What's up
Good
with you,
evening, sir.
Dickweed?
I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh, so you're not a fan of me. You want to take this outside?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Hey, if you're a fan of Mario Party, I'm doing some Mario Party tomorrow.
Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time.
If you would like to stop by, I usually start around 4 p.m. Eastern.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Nice.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Alright, let's do the
Right.
Why do you...
I'm not...
Damn it, I thought it was gonna give me more of an option.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
Alright, buddy. You want to take this outside? Like, I was all for
you.
you.
Bad memories of your military service.
I'll beat your
to
ass.
see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
It's best to get all this information, I guess, so that way when I talk to people... Alright, who do I need? Where is he? Probably upstairs in his room.
Damn. The pain. There again.
Oh, turned a little too quick there. Hey, Dickweed, we need to talk.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
We can't use my blood.
I know, but
we'll
your
create
blood
people.
now carries
We'll
remarkable
create other vampires.
regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Oh shit. Okay. Now it wants me to go there. Okay. Let me steal some of that.
It's locked.
Damn it, I need a key. Alright guys, I think we're gonna end this here. For tonight, and then we will be back tomorrow for some Mario Party. And I'm hoping everything will run smoothly with it tomorrow. If it doesn't, then we'll probably hop back on Vampyra. But so far, that's a pretty fun game. I mean, it's a lot of dialogue, though. And of course, we'll be playing that Made of Skier when it comes out on the 18th for free. We'll be doing that. Yeah. We're gonna try to do a bunch of shit. Yeah, well, that wasn't the hospital. That was uh Dorothy's like little clinic. I mean, I'll definitely try to be a good doctor and not eat my patients. Yeah, that I had to think about that for a minute, but yeah. Probably, but if that guy can't use my blood because then he's just going to create more vampires. I feel like he might be a problem. He might be just looking into getting famous.
No, not that way. Okay, good.
Whoops. Sorry, I was looking at a game and forgot I didn't have it muted. Yes, you guys have a good night. Oh, I hope this is gonna be good. I might have found a new horror game. True. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Vampyra. I like to give every one of my followers a nickname, so if you have a nickname you would like, what would you like to be called? I don't know. They could always do like if I get the blood of the guy, the one who created me, it can cure me. Yes, welcome to the Meatheads. Oh, that's kind of interesting that game there, but we never know. Okay, I can definitely do that. I don't know if I'm going to say this wrong, but Astrea. If I said that wrong, let me know. If not, good for me. And we are starting a new thing on my stream. On Thursdays, we're going to have a Throwback Thursday where I play old video games. So, like Yoshi's Island, the Super Mario Brothers. I think I got some more. Hold on, let me load up that. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Yeah, I have the Super Mario, I have Clue, The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. But for the Link to the Past, I might wait until I get a better controller to use for that. So, alright everyone, I am out of here for tonight. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. So until then, later.